Hello, welcome everyone. Happy Friday. I almost said happy Saturday. No, I almost said happy Tuesday. Okay, I'm tired. We are starting very strong, it looks like. But let me just double check that it's working because, well, sometimes it doesn't. So let me see. Yeah, looks like it works on my side. So let me know if you can hear me and see me. But yes, welcome. Happy CliMates Challenge weekend of April. We usually have this every month, so this is the April edition. We are again supporting sharks and the Shark Trust because we did not reach the goal that we set last month. So we're going to continue with that. So if you can and want to, please help with the donations, but you don't have to. Of course, it's absolutely voluntary to do. I will be doing that because I just think it's a really nice and cool add-on to the challenge, and it motivates me a bit more actually when I'm just like, oh, I'm just this close to another shark. I will push myself that much more. So it helps me a lot. So yeah, if you would like to join that part of it, please do. Otherwise, absolutely no pressure. It's very absolutely voluntary. But yes, what are we doing today, or what I am doing today? I plan to be listening to my audiobook, The House Witch. And yeah, I'm about just after maybe like 55% through, 60% through, or something like that. So how much do I have left? At this speed, I have 6 hours left. So I'm not going to finish today, but hopefully to get a good chunk of it done today while working on my cross stitch. So here was only the cross stitch without the back stitching. Now I'm working on the back stitching of it to get some more contours and more details. So I mean, I like both of them actually. So I don't know which one which one I like more. But I plan to be working on this to finish this back stitch and then continue with this one. So we'll see how that goes. Otherwise, I'm just at home today, no plans. Gonna have some snacks, some drink. Drink. Maybe I could have some nice drink. But I have my glass of water because one of my challenges is to drink 2 liters of specifically water, not anything, only water every day this weekend. So I'm working on that. And yeah, that is the plan for today anyway. So we'll see how that goes. Everything is working fine so far. Hello again. Yeah, we were just sprinting on Discord last 2 hours. So now we're here. Hello, Larissa. I'm doing chores, thinking about ordering pizza, and I'm listening to Divine Rivals. Ooh, how are you liking Divine Rivals? Is it good? And the pizza sounds good. Hello, Daniela. I plan to cook dinner soon. I'll probably do satay noodles. Sounds delicious. Hope you enjoy. Hello, Elena. I'm doing some cross stitch in the cherry bits and reading Yesterday Crump in the sprints. That sounds good. Sounds like a great plan. What is the pattern you are working on, or is this still the same one? I mean, for me, I'm working on a big project, so for me, it's gonna be months for the same pattern. But you sometimes do very smaller projects, so it's always fun. Lol, the police is after that bunny. Police? What do you mean? Oh, because it started. Okay, yeah, they are. Poor bunny, because it started blinking. Sorry about that. Nah, it's okay so far, but not so far in yet. Okay. Yeah, because that's a very popular one, right? That was one of the super duper hyped books. So I think I actually even borrowed it from library once. Maybe? I'm not sure. But yeah, very curious about that one because I feel like maybe I could enjoy it, but maybe not. I have no idea, honestly. I don't know with those kind of books what is it, like dark academia, fantasy, YA? Is it YA? Those kind of, I never know which ones I'll enjoy and which ones I won't. Most of them I won't, but some of them are awesome. So it's always hard to tell. Hello, Kale. How are you doing? What are you up to today? Yeah, I have the series, so I hope I end up liking it. Yeah, I hope so then. How many are there in the series? Are there only 2 or is there more? But yeah, let me set up the timer that I did not do because I was lazy. I'm feeling very like exhausted. Just overall slightly just low energy. So we'll see how long we'll go. It is a challenge weekend, so I do hope to go for quite a while, but we'll see. If my brain stops braining, maybe I have to cut it short. I don't know. I'll continue organizing my stickers and listening to the Kingdom of Almonds. Nice. That sounds good. The Kingdom of Almonds sounds amazing. Having a rough week, but hoping to get lots done this weekend. I'm so sorry you're having a rough week. Yeah, I super busy week, and just few upcoming weeks are gonna be super duper busy, and there is a lot of ups and downs, lots of responsibility, lots of stress, but lots of good things too. So it's a little bit overwhelming at the moment, but all good, nothing like worrying. So yeah, but I'm kind of like excited at this point. I'm just really motivated to do things, so that's good. So I'm gonna take advantage of it while it lasts. But yeah, I hope your weekend is nice. I hope we'll help you. Our company for you will be nice here, hanging out with us this weekend. So I hope. Just took my meds, very well done. That's important. But yeah, should we start into the first sprint and get those challenges started? Yes, what are your challenges? I know some of you shared on Discord what the challenges are, but if you'd like to share here how you're doing with them so far, or if you haven't shared yet and want to share, please do. Yeah, I shared mine on Discord, but I do plan to finish the House Witch and then get audiobook for the Frozen River. And I like that's my goal, kind of, to finish those 2 books. I haven't started Frozen River, but like ideally I would finish it by the end of the weekend. And then drink 2 liters every day and walk 6 kilometers in total. Not like a 6-kilometer walk, but like if I do 2-3 kilometers, that's fine. So that's my goal. I am counting the points. For every completed challenge, I'll collect a shark. And for every 50 pages read, I'll collect a shark. I kind of already started. I started my challenge, or like I set up my spreadsheet for starting after I finished work. So I already listened now maybe 10 minutes to my audiobook. So those 10 minutes I will already count towards the challenge. Because why not? The challenge weekend has started after all. So yeah, and then for 50 pages, I will also collect a shark. And then as many sharks as I collected over the weekend is as much euros, pounds I'll donate. We'll see what the currency will end up being, but something in that range. I'm reading 4 books at the moment. What's new? Oh my gosh, trying to finish them. Nice. Good luck with that. Are you close to finishing any of them? I am currently reading 1 book. Who am I? I'm reading 1 book. That never happened before, or in a very, very long time. It was a rough week too, by the way. I have been living in my bed since March. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That doesn't sound good. I'm sorry. Is it getting better anyway? Or how is it looking? Is it the issues with was it your hips that hurt? I'm so sorry. Hope it gets better soon. My challenge is get up to date on my Orilium pages. 896 behind at the moment. Okay, let me see how many I am behind. I think like 1,000 something. So I'm definitely not gonna get on track with that. No way I'm gonna read 1,000 pages in 3 days. That is not happening. But I am 1,031 pages behind as of right now. So not great. But I mean, 900 pages for you feels like that's still kind of doable. I'm rooting for you. Yeah, I have a big to-do list, so I've kind of had challenge week. I still feel unprepared for spring, if that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Um, so I hope your productive week continues during the weekend as well, but hopefully it's also some nice things, nice tasks on your to-do list, not only some dreadful things. So I hope it goes well. Close to finishing one. That's good. That is good. You're getting there. My wheelchair broke and coming in May. What? It takes 2 months to get a new dance. That's absolutely crazy. I'm sorry. Well, I hope it comes soon. That's I hope it doesn't get hold up anywhere. But yeah, that's crazy that it takes so long. But I'm also going to count Monday because that's a day off here in the Netherlands. King's Day. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's great. That is great. Yeah, I'm not taking Monday off. I have actually meeting at 8 on Monday, and then at 9, and then at 10, and then at 12. Oh my. But that's it. I'm not gonna work more than that. So it's all right. But yeah, hope you enjoy your long weekend then. We have long weekend next week. We have next week Thursday and Friday off. So that's gonna be nice. I still have to add the 230-ish pages for Saturday and the same for Sunday. So almost 1,500 over the weekend feels tough. I see. I see. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I didn't think of that. But yeah, I have 250 per day now to complete. So I gave up on that, but still, as much progress as possible. And we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah. Sorry. That sucks. That sucks. I'm sorry. Hello, Evka. Welcome, welcome. Just popping in to say hi. Have fun with the sprints. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have fun this evening if you're not staying for longer, which I think you said you couldn't, which is totally fine, but hope you have fun. But here is the timer, 50 minutes, unless you would prefer a different number of minutes. If you would prefer to do like, I don't know, 1 hour instead to get more focus time, or less. Also, if 50 is too long, please let me know. We can absolutely adjust. But maybe we can start with a 50-minute and then we can review after that. So let's go for the first sprint. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 50 minutes. maybe, or see if there's any drink. I don't know. Drink water. But how did you do? Did it disconnect us again? Did it disconnect us again? I'm gonna be so upset. Let me see. Now it's working. For me, it's working. So I don't know what happened. Is anybody still here? It shows that only 2 people are here, which is always strange. Before the sprint, there was like 9 or something of you. So that's usually a sign that something is not working. That's why I'm wondering. And I don't see any messages, so I'm a little confused. But maybe it's just what happens, because it looks fine on my YouTube. Like I didn't see anything strange at all on there. So I don't know. Is there something wonky with the sound or with the video? That would be a little annoying. Well, that would be very annoying, to be honest. But I refreshed a few times. Okay, is it working though? Here. Okay. It froze with like 143 left on the sprint. 143? Oh, really? But now it's working, no? Now it seems to be working. Huh. Very annoying, because, yeah, I reported a bug the last time something happened, or like on Tuesday when it cut us off during the last sprint, and or just before the last sprint, I don't know. But they said that, well, you need to check this and 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 this, and I'm like, well, if I need to check so many things that can go wrong, something is wrong with your stream. Like that cannot be a good service if I need to check all of those things for the stream to connect correctly to YouTube. That's absolutely bonkers to me. And half of those things I cannot do because, first of all, I'm streaming now on my work computer because I assume my personal laptop is not powerful enough anymore to do this. And on the work computer, I cannot do some of the things that they suggested, like turn off VPN or reboot the laptop or whatever. I'm like, what are you talking about? I cannot do these things. So it's annoying. So we'll see how it goes. I'm a little bit not stressed. I'm a little bit scared, a little bit like if it's gonna keep happening. I mean, I didn't used to have problems at all like this. I will have to change the streaming service. I left StreamYard because it was too expensive. So I'm using this one. But then if this one does not provide, like I'm paying a subscription, so like for higher quality and for more streaming, then I expect something from them. But so right now it doesn't seem to be working very well for the price I'm paying. So then I'll have to figure something else, some like different streaming platform, which I know there are plenty, but yeah, these ones are like the most user-friendly ones. The other ones will require a little bit more work to set everything up and make sure everything works. But I could do it, or just get a better laptop, which eventually I will have to do. I just don't want to. So yeah, it's a whole story. 5% left in the audiobook. Do you think you can finish in the next sprint? Very nice. Yeah, you're good now over here at least. Okay, good, thank you. It's so strange. I tried on clothes I bought online, put on the washing machine, ordered pizza, started on the dishes, but the pizza arrived, so eating now. Also listen to my audiobook. Very nice. Sounds like a busy sprint. Very nice. Went for a quick walk and read 45 pages. Wow. How did you manage to do that in 50 minutes? That's impressive. It's okay now. Good. Thank you. I started my work day super late, and the first file was unit 21212, and my brain was like, we should go back to sleep. Yeah, I can imagine. That I would be like, wait a minute, what is that? Yeah, I get it. I get it. But yeah. It's a middle grade book, so I read a lot quicker than other books. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Here is the thing. I did say in the Discord announcement that it was Earth Day on Wednesday, I think. Yes. And so we would kind of make it a theme of the weekend or something like that. So I was thinking I could create some like quiz or some activity related to that, but unfortunately I was going to do that today, but then I got completely swamped at work. I was working until 5:30, so that did not happen. So I do not have anything prepared as of right now, but one of the things I was thinking about is kind of like, you get a point for every good thing you do for Earth this weekend. Now, what does that mean? You get a point? I don't know. That's the part I didn't figure out. Does it mean you earn another shark? Maybe, but that's up to you. You know, that could also be a little bit not counterproductive, but like if you're collecting sharks, it could earn you another shark, for example. So I could do that. So I was thinking that we could do that, the thing for this weekend. Any good thing you do for Earth this weekend, you earn an extra shark, no matter how small it is. If it's big, of course, you can probably get more than one, but no matter how small it is. So say if you usually, I don't know, take long showers, then this weekend try to take shower half the length, you know. Or yeah, if you brush teeth and usually you leave the water running, don't forget to turn it off. Or I don't know, take a bike instead of bus somewhere, or walk instead of bike. You know, things like that. What do you have any thoughts on that? Would you like to do something like that? And then share, of course, on the Discord. We can share and motivate each other what we would like to do. Yeah, how are you? What do you think of that? Is that a bit too crazy or a bit too much, a bit too overwhelming at this point? Oh, hello, Molly. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. What are you up to today? Happy Friday. Happy CliMates challenge weekend. Are you joining the challenge weekend or not this time? You can just hang out. That's completely fine as well. But yeah. Shorter showers, like washing myself and not wasting time dropping everything. For example, yeah. Or I sometimes like to, I figure out like now I take shorter showers than I used to, but sometimes I would just stand there under the hot shower and just stand and just enjoy the heat. I don't do that anymore as much. Sometimes I will still kind of get stuck, but not as much. So then I would just cut that part out, you know, for example. But yeah, it could be anything, absolutely anything that you're thinking. If you are going, I don't know, if you're eating something and think for yourself, like, yeah, I could have this sandwich, but you go for vegetarian sandwich instead of meat. There you go. That would be good. Or I don't know. Share, follow some page on Instagram, or share some page you want to follow on Instagram. Read a book that you know, talks about environment, earth, nature, whatever it is. Today is Arbor Day 2. Arbor Day, like a tree. Is that a tree? Well, maybe. I am looking around your Discord. I love the idea. Yeah, I'm glad. But I mean, it's totally up to you how hardcore you want to go. Uh, and there are no real rules. This is kind of just like hang out together, motivate each other to do things. And for me, it is really like kind of like excuse to really just sit and read and to be like, no, this weekend I'm reading. It's a challenge weekend. So, but it could be a challenge. Any other challenge doesn't have to be only reading. It can be anything challenge. Like, for example, I on my challenge have to go or like to walk at least 6 kilometers this weekend and to drink 2 liters of water every day, for example. Like it can be any kind of challenge. Stare into the abyss is what I do in the shower. Yeah, exactly. Like maybe if you cut that out, then that's good for Earth. Larissa, that's the only way I remember things usually. Yep. Yeah, true. I think if my showers were any shorter, the water wouldn't even touch me. Mom already jokes that she's not sure I'm clean. I just struggle to stand in the shower, so I was as quick as possible. Yeah, I mean, that's fine too. I'm sure there are plenty other things you can do. And I'm sure like it's not that easy to come up with things like that are really simple to do if you already are very, very mindful. I totally get it. So it's not like that, But it could be just like share on whether you want on Discord with all of us if you found some interesting documentary, or the other day we were talking with Kay like these public projects that people can join things to report or to monitor things and help with research. If you have a page like that, or if there is a petition you care about that's kind of like related to environment, nature, and you want to share that and people to share that, anything, honestly, anything. So yeah, feel free. It's just ideas. If you recycle something, or we have here a Coca-Cola bottle. Sometimes we get Coca-Cola, and this is a pant, which means we can return it and get 1 crown back. So if you return that, for recycling, that's good for the earth. Of course, ideal not to buy it in the first place, but sometimes you have to. No, you don't have to, but sometimes I feel very dizzy when I'm out, and then quick sugar liquid helps a lot. So sometimes just get Coca-Cola when I'm outside because it helps. Yeah, it could be anything. The abyss has answers. Elena, the benefits of short hair and coordination. Or maybe, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Definitely helps to have short hair. But I also hate to take showers when I don't wash my hair. Like it just feels so incomplete, and like I didn't get proper warmed up when I don't wash my hair. I don't know, I just hate it. I sometimes have to shower like that, but I hate it. I have When Tomorrow Burns by Tay Keller. Is that a book? Do you plan to read it? What is it about? I shared a picture of an article in my Sierra Club magazine a few months ago, somewhere on the Discord, if anyone wants to check that out. Yeah, where is that? Can you share that again? Do you think you would find it? That would definitely count. But yeah, that is the general idea. I will post it also on Discord for those who are not here, so they don't miss out on the opportunity either. But yeah, in the meantime, I think we can go for the next sprint. Don't forget to drink your water or any other beverage of choice. And let's go for our sprint. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 50 minutes. Hello, hello, welcome back. How did you all do? I read or listened to 21 pages. I think I'm gonna try in the next sprint speed up the audiobook a little bit and see if that works. That could help speed it up, and it could work, honestly. I think. I don't think right now it's too slow, but a little help. So far today I'm at, wait a second. As of right now, I'm 44 pages in. Like, I've read 44 pages this challenge so far. So in the next sprint, definitely gonna pick up the first shark. So that's exciting. And yeah, not much. I continued a little bit with the cross stitch and then colored. Sorry, did a color by number on my phone for a little while as well. So yeah, that's my progress. How did you all do? I'm going to walk to the hairdresser tomorrow rather than drive, which would be good. That is very good. How far is it to walk? Climate change. Okay. Are you planning to read it this weekend, Alex? I'm absolutely joining. Sharks are so misunderstood. Yes, they are. I think that was one of the biggest reasons why Kate actually picked sharks. So, yeah, I'm glad we are doing this one. Maybe we will, or if anybody here has any recommendations for nice shark documentaries, or even if like a short clip on YouTube or something, then go ahead and share on Discord. I would love to see it and collect it and everything. So please share. I found it in the book club chat channel. It was only a month ago. What is time anyway? Yeah, what is time? Great, thank you. It was there. Hello, Vicky. Hello. I have finished reading the lecture, The Conceit in Donne and Crashaw by T.S. Eliot, out in the backyard. Now I'm trying out these affordable, beautiful Eliot smoked spreads in oil for lunch. Nice. That sounds very nice. How are they? Hello, Nara. Welcome. Just saw that sprints are happening, which is awesome. Yeah. It was kind of last minute. Like, I did plan it, but unfortunately didn't have time to announce it with a bigger, notice. So it was more or less like last minute. I think I scheduled it like 1.5 hours before the sprint actually started, which is my bad. But I wanted to wait a little bit until people share if they can or want to sprint, so I don't just put too much on myself or take other people's spot if they could help only today or so on and so forth. So that's why it happened a little bit later. But yeah, we are sprinting. It's the challenge weekend, so hopefully to push ourselves a little bit, or especially me push myself a bit. Definitely not like 24-hour all-nighter or something like that. I'm gonna go sleep for sure. Maybe. Come on. But hopefully we'll get a lot done. I'm now 65% through the book. I don't know how far I can get, but maybe if I speed up the book, maybe it'll help a little bit. What are you up to, Donna? Are you joining the challenge? And if so, what are your challenges for the weekend? I'm currently watching Horimia while cooking dinner. Looking forward to reading a bit later. Very nice. I made dinner, ate it, and read 12 pages from In the Weeds by B.K. Burrison. Nice. Is it good? Is the book good? And hope the dinner was good. I mean, it sounded good. I finished the Pet X. Very nice. I haven't read that. That's the Poet X. Oh. All right, the Poet X. Right. Sorry. I haven't read that either. I got distracted. Still 2.3% to go. Come on, Charlotte. You can do better. Focus. I love the Poet X. She's such a great narrator too. Oh yeah. Did you listen to it on audio, Molly? But yeah, I haven't read it. I finished my pizza and switched the laundry out. That sounds great. How was the pizza? Got distracted by the family and making dinner. So only read 30 pages, but that's still good. That's still very good progress. Yes, I didn't realize it was a novel in verse, but as soon as I heard her narrate, I could tell. Okay, so you had it only as an audio. Nice. I finished my work for today. Nice. It wasn't much, and started my tomorrow stuff, but I think I need a screen break. Yeah, I'll definitely do it then. I think especially if you feel like you need a screen break, you take a screen break. It's very important to take a break. Screens are not good for us. I'll have to look at the challenge, but my plans for the weekend were reading, and a tiny bit of gaming. That sounds good. That's pretty much what my plan is as well, to read a lot as well. And then some other things on top. But that's the plan. Yes, audio. Okay, nice. Only on page 34, so the jury is still out. Okay, fair. I just watched back the Ocean Life earlier this week. I know. And I meant to ask if you ever discussed further the idea of watching documentaries. No, we didn't actually. I felt like there was, at that point, I think, a lot going on. So somehow it just faded into abyss. So no, we did not. But maybe we should bring it back. Is that something you'd be interested in? We could do some like watch-alongs on Discord of some of the documentaries. I know this ocean documentary is on Disney Plus, I think, right? I thought it was on Netflix. I started that one, but it was bought by Barack Obama, and I was like, well, maybe, but I want the one by David Attenborough. So, yeah, I think that one is on Disney Plus. But we could definitely do that. I try to listen whenever I can. Yeah, that's good. I also used to do that. Now I kind of enjoy the silence as well. But it's kind of, maybe it's kind of like a transition period for me when I try to kind of like ground more and not multitask all the time. But I do multitask when I listen to audiobook and cross stitch or color by numbers. But that's okay. Otherwise, I try to avoid it because of the high stress levels I've been experiencing last months. So yeah, but it's great if you can listen a lot. Pizza was yummy. Haven't ordered food in months. I really felt like a treat. Yeah, that's very good. I'm so happy for you. I actually listened to The Poet X first and loved it so much I bought it. Nice. Yeah. I've done that a few times as well, but then never reread the books. So, well, no, haven't. So, but yeah, I mean, I've done that as well a few times, that I love the book so much I then bought it. The author used to do slam poetry, and I was really into watching that stuff when I was younger. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's really cool. Pretty much everything saved on my Disney Plus is either animated movies or documentaries. So I'd definitely be into that. Yeah. Yeah, me too. And Modern Family on there. But yes, good progress. I think we can do, we'll see how long we'll go. I do not want to overdo it because tired, and I do plan to sprint tomorrow at 9 in the morning. So I don't want to go too late. I don't want to get dressed. I think I slept quite badly last night. So I need my sleep. So I won't go too long. I think 2 more sprints I can guarantee, as long as the stream platform lets me do that. I don't know if I can do more than that, but I think 2 will be okay. And it's Friday. I'm gonna plop so hard soon. But yeah, let's go for another sprint. Don't forget, reminder to drink your water, stretch. Oh yeah, that's what my not personal trainer. It's the same shortcut, so I always mix them up. PT, personal trainer, or physical therapist. Physical therapist, she tells me, like, if you are sitting, don't forget to like stand up after like every now and then, quite often actually, and stretch and like change positions. Don't sit in the same place for a long time because it's gonna make your muscles stiff and like my muscles are extremely stiff in my upper back. And she's not able to fix it after I don't know how many sessions. Like it gets better, but it doesn't go away. And yeah, so don't forget to stretch. You know, a little bit neck, a little bit shoulders. Stand up, move a little bit, walk around the room one lap, grab some water, and yeah, let's go for another sprint. So good luck with what you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 50 minutes. Hello. Hi. How did you all do in this sprint? I listened to 21 pages, so it doesn't seem like I sped it up much. But first 10 minutes, I took a break. So I did some stretches, I stood up, I got some more water. I'm nowhere close to reaching 2 liters, so I'm not sure that will happen. But yeah, 21 pages, so that means 65 pages today so far. So I've got first shark. Whoop whoop. It's exciting. First shark done. So that is 65 pages today. I could be doing a lot better, but I also could be doing a lot worse. So I'm gonna take any progress I can get. And I was continuing with the cross stitching. So I cross stitch around the bunny now a bit. You can't see all that much of the difference, I guess, but a bit, I guess, yeah. So been doing that. And yeah, I think scroll on somewhere. Instagram. How did you all do? I just had a nice stretch before. Highly recommend. Yes, should do it regularly. Not once a day, but often. I started listening to 3 days in June, got to 8%. Wait, is that... No, that's a different one. I was thinking of the romance. All right. Hope you're enjoying it, or hope you will enjoy it. I decided I was done working and started moving around my winter clothes and stuff. Yeah. Is it still so hot over there, or how is it looking now? Is it time to kick out all the winter stuff here? Not quite yet. It is now warmer. I went out today just like a light jacket, but I was cold. It's like 7 degrees right now. Maybe let's see. Let's see. 7 degrees. Feels like 4. That's not great. But yeah, we're getting there. It's getting warmer and warmer. Hello, Cleo. Hello, welcome. Also far behind on hydration today. Go on, chug. The problem is I usually have bad dreams if I drink too much, too late, like too close to going to sleep. So I tend not to do that. I did the recycling. Very nice. 5 hours left of my audiobook. Amazing. Very good progress. Progress. And recycling, that's good. Does it mean like you get a shark, right? Are you counting sharks or not really? Finished the book, and I have 1.5 more sets of stickers to organize. Wow, you've been at it all evening. Wow. But good job for finishing the book. Did you like it? Was it good? Was it a... Tell me more. I finished watching Poremia and read 24 pages. Wow, very nice. I was all excited. My new tablecloth was coming today, then realized I have to... Yeah, that will be probably pretty good. That will be good to do, yes. It's pretty normal spring temperature again here. That's smiley, but that's not too bad. Spring temperatures are usually up here in the north. Big white north, no, that's Canada. I'm not in Canada, but up here, the difference between temperatures day and night are also really big in the summer. So like you just get, and then sorry, you just get different temperatures all the time. Just in the winter that it's always cold, but otherwise, yeah. But I get it. It is nicer when you can estimate what you wear. I often end up being cold or warm or whatever, so I get it. Well, my computer has been acting bizarre all day, and now I have a spinning circle, so I'm going to say thank you for the sprint and the challenge. I'll look for you and co-host over weekend. Great. Thank you so much for joining. I'm sorry you are having an issue. It might be more of you. Sometimes this happens. Let me see what's happening. If that is the case. No, it works fine on my phone. So I hope it's fine. And I'm sorry. Sometimes that does happen, but yeah, thank you so much for being here. Hope you have a nice weekend and hope to see you on some more of the sprints. I'll definitely love to see you there. And yeah, good luck with all your challenges. So no opinions on the lengths of the sprints or anything like that, right? It's just whatever. It was buffering for me, but I restarted the app and it's working now. Okay, that's strange. But good that it's working again. Interesting. I don't know what to do with this stream. I probably will try a different streaming platform because this is getting really annoying. Really annoying. But I don't know what other streaming platforms there are. There is StreamYard, but that's, I think last time I checked, was very expensive to be able to stream as much as I want to stream. Like that's the main one. And then I have this one, which is the Streamlabs. So let me know if you know of any other streaming platforms that you could recommend for me to check. Please let me know. I'd really appreciate it. I mean, of course, I will dig into it, but if you have any suggestion, that would help. Not sure if OBS is free or not. Is that the one that Dennis uses? I know she had a time setting it up, but I like the way she has it as well. Like maybe it's much more customizable than this. So that could be nice. I do want something that's more customizable. Okay, I had to refresh like twice as much as last time. Oof. That's annoying. Same, had issues too. It works now though. Okay, so it was probably some issue on my side that just came through to you. I'm so sorry. I will have to look into some other platform because this is not okay. So, and I do not want to buy a new laptop. OBS is free, I think. Okay, I will definitely check that out. Thank you. How about Twitch? They have a category for reading. All right, and they do stream to. You do stream to YouTube. Or you can combine it, I guess. Yeah, I could look into that as well. I never used Twitch, so I don't know, but maybe that could be an option. I could also try YouTube directly, but I'm not sure how that works either. Maybe you could check it out sometime and see how that works, because I never stream directly from YouTube, but there is a reason why people don't usually stream directly from YouTube and use other streaming platforms to go to YouTube. So honestly, that's something that YouTube should definitely fix. Like that's a big gap in YouTube's market. I watched back Cleo's short sprints from the really short thing, and she had so many issues. I didn't check the next day, but they ended up sprinting forever. I just missed it all. Really? So it was also on StreamYard. So maybe it's a YouTube thing. I know at some point it was YouTube thing that had an issue. Sprint seems like a crapshoot overall, yeah. At least Discord usually works fine. So that's where we're gonna be tomorrow most of the day. I start at 9 a.m. And then Charlotte continues, I think I put her at 12. But check on the Discord on the schedule. I shared it in the announcement channel. And then, yeah, that's going to be on Discord until 5 when Daniela is printing on her YouTube channel. And then, yeah, that's going to be tomorrow. So, but yeah, I think Discord usually works fine. So we'll fix that. But since there are no opinions on the last sprint length or anything like that, then we're gonna go for the last sprint and keep it 50 minutes as usual. Ha! 3 a.m. Who are you, Daniel, with those morning sprints? Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, I used to do Saturdays at 9 for like months when I was studying, and I was studying instead of reading those sprints because otherwise I wouldn't get to study. Like I wouldn't be able to force myself to study unless I sat down with like sprints there. So I might start doing that again when I want to study Spanish. But I mean, you're supposed to study, if you're studying the language, you're supposed to study every day. So that's not going to be as helpful if I would be able to sit down only once a week. But I used to do that a lot. And yeah, I mean, on challenge weekends, I usually do it anyway. That's true. I miss all those too. Yeah, you did. And I'm still offended. I'm still upset that you missed all of those. And no, that was supposed to be a sad face. That was rude, Jess. Double rude, double upset. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's go for the last sprint then. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 50 minutes to wrap up the first day of the challenge weekend. Good luck. Hello, welcome back. How did you all do? I continued with my audiobook a bit. I got to page 343, so not that much progress, or 19 pages, not too bad. Then Henry got home, so talked to him for a bit. So I read today a total of 84 pages. That's all right. But I can't anymore. I'm so tired. Like I can't even. So I'm gonna wrap it up here, and hopefully get some good night's sleep, and then I'll see you again tomorrow. So, but yeah, that was my progress. Tomorrow I'll continue with the same. Try to finish the house switch. I have right now 3 hours left in the audiobook, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem, I hope. And continue with my cross stitch. But how did you all do? Right, how did I sleep? Yeah, I don't know how you dare. That's absolutely unacceptable. I finished dishes and laundry and relaxed. Nice, very nice. That's some very late night chores, but well done. Very well done. I finished moving stuff around and put my new tablecloth in the wash, did a few other small tasks, and needed to sit down. Oh, spring. Yeah. But well done. Still, that was a lot of things that you did. So that's good. But a wild Henrik appeared. Are you wild? Where did that come from?
A Pokemon reference, maybe.
Uh-huh.
That's the thing when you're in the wild, or just walking in grass, and then a Pokemon tries to attack you.
Uh-huh.
Then it's like, ooh, a wild whatever appeared. So maybe it's that.
Did you try to attack me?
Why? I don't think so.
Friendly Pokemon.
Yes.
Forgot about some different sticker sets. I also wanted to get into the book, so I have one more to do. Oof. Aren't you tired of it yet? Sounds like quite some job you got yourself there. I hate looking at it in the morning more. Okay, yeah, I mean, I get it. I did not do all the dishes today. I was thinking about it, but then I just ended up sitting and listening to my audiobook and cross stitching. I did not finish my 2 liters today. I got to 0.76. If I finish this glass, that's gonna be 0.8, so 1.5-ish. So half a liter left. That's a lot. So I don't think I'm gonna chug half a liter before going to sleep. So there I'm right away losing one shark, but also I drank other things. So like I had 2 teas, so that definitely would help. But I really want to drink like 2 liters of water. So it's okay. It's all right. Half a point. Mark should be here soon for Gnomes and Hacks. Thank you all for Sprints and Company. Didn't realize how much I needed it. Happy to help. Hope you have a nice rest of the day and hope everything goes well. Thank you so much for joining. Oh yeah, it's Friday. Oh, which is also fine since it's Friday evening. Yeah. Yes. Great. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you got some things done to begin the weekend with. But yeah, hope you have a nice rest of the day or have a good night. And I will see you tomorrow morning on Discord at 9 a.m. Some of you who are in the similar time zone. Yeah, I don't plan any more YouTube sprints this weekend. So we'll see. There are Daniela is going to be sprinting on YouTube, but I'm going to be sprinting only on Discord for the rest of the weekend. So I'll see you there. See you tomorrow. Yes. So thank you for being here and have a good night. Bye.